How the hell's it going, everybody? Grumpy Goat 65 back at you. And here we go with some No Man's Sky. We are going to try and finish up our expedition. You can see we're pretty close here. I am going to let everybody know, give you fair warning. We are on the Switch still. So that means that the graphics are not the best in the world. But, you know, my console's in the shop. When it comes out, we'll get back into some other stuff, and we'll twist and tweak and get everything going. But as it is right now, this is what we've got. This is what we're doing, and having a lot of fun doing it. So let's go ahead and get ourselves going here. Of course, you know we got to double check the old electronics here, make sure everybody's happy. Everybody happy up in here in the Twitcherverse. Of course, it doesn't know what the hell it's doing right now. It's trying to tell me not even doing anything. So let's try again. Let's see. Yeah, it's being silly and stupid. We're just going to let it be silly and stupid tonight. We're not going to mess with it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get our stuff going and get it happy and running. And there we go on that. Okay, and then we're going to do that. There. All right. So let's take a quick look and see what we've got to do here. Okay. We have got phases 1 through 3 all complete. In phase 4, we've got to reorientate. So we've got to bounce around 15 more sentinels. So I got to go pick a little bit of a fight with some sentinels. It's not hard to do. We can find that. Okay. And in phase 5, we got one more creature on the planet we have to find. Of course, we're down to the last one. Okay. And then what have we got to do? We have got to get 6 more toxic, 3 more radioactive. That's it. And then we just go and find our 2 spots. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the 5th waste heap. And we're going to see if during that time we can't find ourselves that last monster that's running around on this here planet. And we'll pick up these last 2 jobs we got to do. We need to get them done, so we'll go ahead and knock that out. And what we will do once we finish up the expedition, we'll see what kind of time we've got going on here. But the logical progression will be that we will just we'll move right into the Artemis timeline, or quest line, whatever you want to call it. We'll start working on that. We will have to set up ourselves a base. We're going to obviously want to get our exocraft down on a good planet so we can do that. That's a good way to build up some nanites and whatnot. So we will work on the Artemis, and then in the progress of doing that, we'll look for a salvageable scrap planet that suits our needs, and we'll see about building us a base. Okay, so there we are. Let's hit it. Alrighty. Change the markings on the old exocraft. Give it some black and gray camo because it's cool. Alright, so we need to look for the last heap. It's this way. Off we go like a herd of turtles. Looking, looking, looking for that little red dot. Okay. Not really worried too much about other waste heaps. And see, there's a gravitino balls. All we gotta do is find some gravitino balls and we can find that. Pick that fight we need to fight with the sentinels. But we're gonna keep trying to find that freaking that last eluding creature. No telling what it is. Okay, let's see. This way. Keep forgetting you get to run over the rocks. Ah, put it. Okay, searching, searching. The cool thing is now we don't have to get out of the vehicle in order to scan that. So. I really would hate to get to the point where that's the last thing we got to do, you know. Oh, that's a meteor, okay. Now, what'd I do? Park the truck. Yeah. Well, that's not good. There we go. Out of the hole. Well, we didn't have a load on while we were doing that. That would have been a little jacked up. Hey, what's going on there, Tide? Just out here trying to get a little bit of this expedition finished up, man. How goes the wonderful world of Vikings, man? Watching that stream, it's gonna be hard to go somewhere else after that one. That's a pretty neat mod, man. Running around in that boat. It'd be hard to give all that up. It's a hard mod, it looks like, but looks like it's also very satisfying. Yeah, do some resource hunting. Yeah, buddy, I saw that. Guys, that's going to be a little rough one, but I will do my level best to cheer you on, my man. Where is this last creature at? This thing's gonna aggravate me. And there's no water on the planet, so we know it's not a sea creature. Yeah. Yeah, you got a few things you gotta tidy up, I guess you could say, because it looks like the game was getting a little bit tougher on you, making it a bit rough. I was looking. I said something to you when we on your stream about 2.6. Straight to level 6. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't stop it, go and collect $200. I'd just go straight on to level 6. But yeah, that 2.6 is still an experimental. So yeah, so it's not out yet. But looks like they're going to make the snow and the wastelands a lot harder. Like roaming blues and greens, and you know, them radiated guys are going to be all over the place now, which is cool with me. No more need for a crucible to make jars, and the dew collector now will take jars in order to work. So that's the quick hits that I saw. That looks like it'd be pretty cool. There goes that damn creature. Yeah, I think that level 6 armor will be a nice change for you. I think you guys will probably see the difference in that. Just being able to take a hit will be nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you skip all the... It's a lot less resource intensive, I guess you could say. Whoops. Oops, ran into a tree there. Right, and that's what I figured too. That's what I figured, that it wouldn't be ready for the update. Which, you know, for what changes you're going to get in 2.6, it's not really worth it to, you know, to go back to vanilla just for the changes on 2.6. I don't know why it's always nighttime when I'm driving this thing. I'm still looking. Somewhere there's a creature, and it's sleeping. Maybe it only hangs around out here at the at this last waste heap. I had to, well, I finally, this little laptop of mine doesn't have much poop as far as being able to play games and stuff like that, but I couldn't take it anymore. I put 7 days on it today and started up a game. It's twitchy and janky, but at least I got to get my zombie fix, you know? No way in hell I could ever stream with it, but I can at least get my itch scratched. I'm not seeing... So you said you were opening up a new office or something? Is that why you've been so busy? Still nothing. I like that you can do 360. Okay. Oh, well, we're here. Okay. He's on around. Okay. Go here. Here, what are we getting over here? 512 nanites. Ooh. Well, that's awesome. Awesome that they got a new clinic going, man. Makes it nice and busy for you. But hey, like I said, man, you got to do you. You know, streaming, unless you got the wherewithal to be able to do it as your main income, as your main job, man, you got to take care of you first. Us folks will sit there and wait for you.
Protection falling.
Oh, yeah. When, right, the last job that I had in the Navy, before I retired was I was at NSA. And I was actually at NSA for 9/11. But my job there was I was working in the IT in the programming department, in one of the programming departments there, and they needed a new test bed set up. So that's what I did. I went ahead and volunteered for that. I ran all the wires, punched all the wires, and set up the patch panel that connected into all of the machines that run the VPN, so that they could create all these different networks and try all these different things. Hell was that? I think my switch went nuts over there for a second. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. Yeah, so I'm punching that and building all the Cat 5 cables and everything. I loved that. That was so much fun. Okay, let's see. I hope my switch doesn't give out on me. Okay. Whoops. I'm just taking all the funky ones right now. Don't think some of these we need, but it sure is not going to hurt. We'll get the nanites for it. We're going to leave the regular trash alone. Looks like the sun is coming up. Okay. Oh, damn, I saw movement. I saw that green movement, and I was like, oh, there's a guy. No. All right. Nothing. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and that. Okay. I really hope that this last creature shows itself. Every time I see something move now, I'm like, scan. All right. That'll be nice and distracting, won't it? Dear. Alright, let's keeping an eye on the horizon. Oops, did I just drop one? No. Alright, I gotta remember we're running 10 here. Running 10. Whoop. All right. I'm not seeing any unusual movement. Thought maybe I was going to get lucky there for a second. It's probably going to be one of these little speeder suckers that are running underneath the ground here. Those are always the hardest damn things to get a bead on. I guarantee it's probably what I'm going to be looking at. Well, let me get up on top of this bridge. Oh, I can't pass it up. It's sitting right there on the surface, and I found it. Come on, Twitch, catch up. There we go. Now you're catching up a little bit. Oh, looks like the drones are going to hit on us. Might as well bounce some of these suckers around. It's actually kind of fun. All right. Enough of that. All right, so up we go. Yeah. Deactivated. He got in his rig and took off. No, that's a big bump. This will probably hurt. And let's see here. You're not. What? Hit the wrong button. No, damn it. Saw squirmy wormy. Thought that was possibility, but no. All right. Where in the hell are we going anyway? We are going all the way over. Did we lose our marker? There we go. All right. For some reason, we lost our marker. We got her back, though. Hey, what's going on there, Wicked? Good to see you. Out here trying to finish up this expedition. Don't know if I'm going to be able to find this last creature. And buggers are rather elusive. Looking for that little red dot, but not having any luck. We almost got her done. Yeah, fun. Almost got it done, though. I got, like 3 or 4 of the different wastes to take care of. We probably got maybe 10 or so sentinels that we got to bounce around with the old magic wand here. But other than that, we're pretty much done. That and the last creature that has decided to bury its... Ah, crap, I knew it was going to happen. Hit him just right. It'll dump it. You got all 12 of your accounts done now? You had 12, right? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, 12. Okay. Oops. There we go. Oh man, we still gotta wait. I'm going. Taking her to the top of the mountain there. I hope I can get this done during the daylight. Oh goodness gracious! Great ball of fire. Man. Yeah, I saw that once you get done with the expedition, then you basically are kind of doing the same thing Have to gather resources, and that opens up some of the mods that you can put on your exocraft, if I'm not mistaken. What the hell am I doing here? There we go. Trying not to dump the load is what I'm trying to do. No red dots. Hey. Wifey didn't like it, so you did it for her, huh? I actually enjoyed this. I'm glad they did this, because I never really used the exocraft before, honestly, except for the Minotaur. It's great for you know, when you're going to the old purple planets. You know, it's good for getting your stuff you need to go find sentinel ships and whatnot. Yep. That reminds me. I thought of a name for my truck. Oh, there's a picture. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out what. There we go. I want actually to do that. Okay, exocraft, because you can name them. So, there we go. We're gonna call this puppy nothing, because I keep hitting the wrong damn button. All right. There. STARLI. Whoops. No. All right. Let's do this right now. Dadgummit. STALITE space. There we go. Starlight Sanitation. Call it what it is. Garbage truck. Oh, and a little greenie. Right, so we're going to bounce around and try and not to blow ourselves up. There we go. Well, it is a pretty neat way to get nanites. You know. Oh. You know, if you don't, you know, you're not doing an expedition, which, well, is always a good way to get nanites and get your cash flow going. Although now with the Corvette, I don't see that money is a problem anymore. Once you get where you can get on different planets, all you got to do is find a salvageable scrap planet and just start picking up Corvette pieces. You know, most of those sell for 150 to, you know, 1.5 million. So you just get a load of those, take them up there, instead of building a Corvette, just sell them, and you'll have, you know, 4 or 5 million each trip easily. So kind of gives you a way now to grind out nanites for your upgrades and stuff, which is kind of nice, because damn is it expensive trying to upgrade your class on your gear and stuff. I know I'm being a pain in the ass with this, but I gotta keep looking for that last guy. Come on, up you go. Up. Okay. Yeah, I have a 1, 2, 3. I have 4 accounts that I can play No Man's Sky on. My main one is on the Xbox, but my Xbox is fried, so. But I was able to download it on PC. It actually runs pretty decent on the laptop. I just can't stream with it, so. So I'm doing the Expedition on that side of it too. That is a tire killer right there. Run over that stuff and it'll kick that tail end on it. There we go. Check, see if anything's moving or grooving. See things moving, but nothing's grooving. All right. Hey. No. Let's see here if we got anybody along the way. Maybe we can get a couple extra pieces. Well, thought then. I keep expecting those little guys that are running underneath the truck. I expect one of those to be red, but I might have already got all of them. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta go over on the top of that ridge, so I'm gonna... Hey, no bouncing. Try. Hey. Woo! Almost lost it that time. I was doing this on my main earlier today. I had 30 pieces stacked in the back. I mean, I loaded it up, and I was being like super careful. And I'm on a paradise planet that's got a lot of vegetation on it, and I was making a run, and my wife distracted me, and I looked up, and when I did, I ran that damn truck right into one of these potholes. And it turned into a cave. I was so mad. I got 30 pieces of garbage down there that I had to manually pull out one at a time, try to restack into the truck so that I could take it and get it in there and get the credit for it. I was about 30 different shades of pissed off. But I got them all back. I got every piece in there, and I got that stuff turned in. Okay. Ooh, no. This is gonna hurt because it's got gravity on its side. And there's no. I tried. I can't find any way to stop these things when they start going downhill. Okay. For red dots, not seeing anything. All right. See, that could have been a lot worse. Come on, get up there. Now, if we get everything done except for the last guy, well, we'll be able to cruise around pretty good. We won't have a load on us. Yeah, there's nighttime. It's a good time to fall into a pit. Doing all right, though, as far as grooving. See if this has got anything in it. I think. Nope. Ouch, put it. Nothing red. Well, get this turned in. The only thing we'll have left then will just be finding the specific pieces that we need and getting that creature done. Got Hank. Hank, yeah. I should have named it Hank, huh? For that anchoring. Oops. Oh, ow. Put it. Oh, man. That's twice now I've kicked the butt on that thing and been able to hold it in there. I guess with only 10, it's got room to bounce around. Alright, we can do this. There we go, come on. Woo! Come on. We're getting close. Getting close. Alright, still not seeing any love, but that's okay. Bust right on through the walls here. And up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Don't spill it out. Go. Gosh, how good little truck. All right. Go ahead and dump her on out. Pull her on up. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. You're yeller, so you go in there. Green. Oops, baby. Red. Alright. Go. Oh, look, get it there. That's got that one done. Okay. So, we'll save ourselves a nice little. Okay. Did a little screenshot. Didn't mean to, but oh well. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Yeller. And green again. I think we got all the explosives what we needed. We're gonna get the credit for it anyway. We'll get in there. There you go. All right. So let's take a look. Got that one we can collect. We need one of each. We need one red and one green. And we got to beat up some sentinels. Let's go ahead and collect the reward. Get our quicksilver. All right. One of each. Beat up some sentinels. Find that last frickin' whatever it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find any trash heaps. Around here that say specialized. Specialist. Just like that. Okay. So we need one green, one yellow. Green. Oh, there we go. See? Nighttime. Dump that truck right there in the hole. Thank you for that turbo. Watch it be all red. Yep, it's red. We don't need it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's regular industrial. I mean, it's got a chance, but... Go ahead and take a look. Gotta take a look in the daylight, damn it. I don't think you are. Oh, yes, you are. There's a yellow one. Now I just need the old greenie. Then we'll go pick a fight with some sentinels. Do that. Yeah. So we gotta do 7 more sentinels. Ow. Got a feeling what I'm looking for is probably gonna be flying in the air. Flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Yeah, not specialist. Ooh, that doesn't look good down in there. Looks a little wonky. What we got over on this side of the world? Got
Ground protection falling.
Ow, quit it. Unknown building. Well. Ow. Evidently, getting smacked by some oxygen somewhere, yeah. And I just found out, like, yesterday, because I'm an idiot sometimes. You know, I always take these guys and mine them when I see them to get the oxygen from them. I never realized that you can walk up to these suckers and they have gassy pods and you can get even more oxygen out of them. You get up there in between their blow-ups. You can get like close to 100 oxygen out of them. That I just figured that out. Pick the berries, yeah. Like, dang. Amazing how you can throw so much time into something and still learn stuff. I think that's a waste disposal plant. Another one. Not the one it wants us to use. Woo! Let's see how. There's an unknown building, but I think it's another one. Now I wonder if I can use this one instead of the one it keeps making me go to in order to satisfy the hoobie-doobie. We'll find out. Done. Found it. This is another one. Alright. Oh, really? Completely jumped over. Butthead. let's put you right in. No, let's not. Let's hit the wrong button again. Oh. It did give us credit. Yeehaw. Okay. Anyway, just gonna get yeah. I haven't tried skinning a gek yet. Okay, so that one gives us 512 uranium. Why 512? That's my question. Why not just 500? All right. Anyway. Okay, let's see here. Take a look at that one. Yeah, okay. So now we just need that one little greenie. Alright, let's go take a look at these. See what we can find. Are you eating that waste? That's not good for you, man. I don't see anything there. Oh, I saw another right here. Way down there in the hole. Yeah, we'll check her out. Burner side. Didn't get a chance to really look at it, so we'll see here. No. There it goes. Whee! I launched that one pretty good. Wow. Be nice to be able to do that in the daylight where I can see it, how far it goes.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so what do we got over there? Resource depot. That'll be good for fighting around with the sentinels. Okay, let's go take a look at this trash pile. Get our greenie. Doesn't look, whoops. Nope, doesn't look like it. But the sun's coming up. There's a specialist. Okay. Alright. So, hey, Wicked, out of all those accounts, do you have one that you basically is your main one that you play? Or do you just kind of spread the love on all of them if you can? I would think, you know, you'd each, with multiple accounts, I have my main one, and then I have like one that I like to start fresh with, like this guy, and just run around and do the truck thing, and then the other one is just whatever I can do with. I see red. Don't see anything else though. Where's that last frickin' creature at? Whoa, oh. No, not a birdie in the sky. Okay, let's find us another trash heap. Bro, not seeing any. That there's one. Really need to work on that one. Well, that's got red and yellow. We just can't find the green. Okay. Looking for the ever elusive red dot. Looking for the red dot of distinction. Soon to become extinction. Nope, nothing in that one. Okay. Over here. I just ran right by it. Nothing. Take a look over y'all. I think we just found a green one. There we go. It's the last one we need. All right. So let's see if we can't find that waste processing plant again. All right, there it is. All right. Got one piece of greenie here. See how bad we can bounce it around. Then it'll just be down to sentinels and one creature. I'm still looking. Okay. Good time for some coffee. Oh, yummy. Right. Woo. Bouncy, bouncy. I bet you the thing I'm looking for only resides on the other side of the planet. But that's the case. That's the case. We'll find it. We'll drive until we find it. Pick a direction and just drive. And north, south, east, and west. We'll just pick one. Nothing, tra-la-la. How's the coffee in the Philippines, dude? I tell you, they love their coffee here. And there are some local growers here that make their own coffee. But it's not like you would think. It's not like they don't have the choices here like you have in the States. Now, I found some coffee, fresh roasted coffee beans here that were like a caramel flavor to them, which is something that I really love. The problem is caramel tastes different here. So it tasted different. But the major majority of the people over here drink instant coffee. They get little packs of Nestle's instant coffee. And that's pretty much what you do. I do have some fresh ground coffee up here and a French press for those days when I really want some decent coffee. But it's a little bitter. But if you go into the coffee shops here, it's really good. It is. They're not bad. You go and get go and get your latte. And they got Starbucks here. You know, if you want to pay those Starbucks prices. You know. And they got a saying over here with a lot of people, you know, being a poor country like it is, you know, they have an expression out here. They call everybody payday millionaires. Which basically, you know, they get their paychecks and everybody, they go nuts so cuckoo, like, you know, like they got money. So that's when they'll go and they'll pay that stupid amount for Starbucks coffee on payday. You know, a couple days later, they're broke and they're back to living their normal lives again, you know. All right, so this is going to get us 512 nanites and 160 units. No, that's not. We're going to get this one. There we go. Oh, there we go. Sack venom 16. Because why? All right, so we are picking a fight and driving. We're going to pick a direction. Let's go east. So we're just gonna drive due east looking for things. Eventually there's gonna be a red dot. Unless what I'm looking for is west. Woo-hoo! So we're just gonna drive. We're gonna look, the sentinels are easy, so I'm not worried about that. So now it's just tooling along and trying to find it. So we're just gonna go eastbound and down, load it up, and we are trucking. Guess that means I need to change my name to Snowman, right? I'm gonna find all sorts of stuff that does me no good. Oh, let's put her in a hole. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Alright. Now we'll go this way. I'm sure we got a few of those geodes we're gonna have to deal with. Stop every once in a while, take a look. This is gonna get a little aggravating. Damn stray dogs are going nuts tonight. Got stray dogs and stray cats and stray chickens everywhere. All the chickens are really, really skinny because they have to outrun the cats and dogs. Looking for red dots. I'm telling you, I hope this game it doesn't glitch out on me. And I've got them all, but it won't tell me that I got them. You know, that's another thing I can do too. You go over to discoveries. Nope. It says I've got 5 out of the 6. Keep looking. Just wish I knew what it was so I could at least look on the ground or in the air. Oh well. Nothing and nothing. And we're just gonna keep racking up the resources, I guess. Oops. One thing I won't let you run over is those damn trash, the waste heaps. You know, the little garbage piles. Oh crap! Oh, okay. Might have threw in another hole there for a minute. Anything out here? Any bald eagles or anything like that? No. All right. Back to oops. You know, back to heading east. Damn it. Always one thing in these expeditions. I think they programmed the same thing from 7 Days to Die. Always that one last thing that you need, and it will just say, nah. You need 14 of these, so I'm going to hide one of them. But that's okay. We'll find it. I'm nothing if not patient. And tenacious when it comes to this. Trust me though. See a red dot, I'll go crazy. Be like a damn cat chasing a laser pointer. Like I said, I'm not so much worried about the sentinels because I know that's easy. There's gravitino balls everywhere on this damn planet, so stop for 5 seconds, the sentinels will come sniff you out anyway. Yeah. Going up Red Ridge here. Tell me. Yeah, okay. I don't know why, but Red Ridge made me think of Blue Ridge, and that took me back to a station in Japan. They had the old flagship USS Blue Ridge. We used to call it Pier 19 because the damn thing never left. Left every November to go to Hong Kong so that the Admiral could go shopping. About it. On up here now. Definitely getting to the top of the hill here. Oh, yeah. That's amazing how those ships go to places that the Admirals want to go. Coolest Admiral, or coolest encounter with an Admiral, because when I was in Hawaii, I flew with a 4-star as his communicator. So I got to be the first cryptologic technician in the history of the Navy to ever stand on the Great Wall of China. I was also the first crypto tech in the Navy to ever slide and fall down the Great Wall of China. But that's a different story. But the coolest encounter I ever had with an admiral was on my second ship. And I think his name was Mosley or something like that. And the man was a POW in Vietnam for 7 years. 7-year POW. And we had ladderways right there outside of our shop that went up to the combat information center, went up to CIC. I was out there one day, and that admiral was getting ready to walk up that ladder, and he stumbled and spilt his coffee all over that ladder. It ran all down on the floor. I had a 4-star admiral tell me, go get me some paper towels. Sir, don't you worry about it. I got it. I'll clean it up. He said, no, you're going to do what I told you, and you're going to go get me some paper towels. Well, 4-star admiral tells you what to do. You get up off your ass, and you go do what he says. So I went and got the man paper towels. And I'm standing there watching a 4-star admiral clean up coffee that was spilled. And it was at that time when every one of my bosses decided they needed to come into that shop for some reason. That admiral got done and he left. I got an ass chewing and I was like, told him point blank. 4-star admiral told me to get him paper towels. I tried to do it for him. He told me no, that I was getting him paper towels. So I was following orders. Don't get mad at me because I was following orders. What was really cool too is when he left, he stopped by the shop. He remembered. He stopped in there and said hi to us and told us everybody that he appreciated what we was doing, and then gave us the autographed pictures of himself for us. Still have it in my my cruise book. But yeah, having a 4-star admiral stand there cleaning coffee while you're watching him, it's not a good career decision. You do what you do, you know. I'm really getting out here in the middle of nowhere now. This may have been a bad decision. Woo! That was a jump. I am running out of things to scan. I think I might have gone places that they weren't intending us to go on this airplane. Terrain's definitely gotten rough. Seeing meteors drop, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything, man. There's no way to reset this puppy either. You drive back or you don't. I don't think I can call this thing my ship. I think it's damaged. They kind of made it to where you couldn't do that. Well, shit. I'm committed to the process, so I guess we just keep going. See what we can find. Yeah, we don't even have much vegetation anymore. Drive around the damn planet. Whee! Luckily, our vehicle doesn't take any damage. Crash, boom, bang. Out. Just found one of them there trees that won't break. Alright, well. This is the driver education portion of our show. I'm going to show you that you shouldn't drive east when you're doing an expedition. Because there's nothing out here. Especially no damn creatures. None. A lot of damn holes, though. Come on, get out of there. And evidently, I'm driving with the sunset. Because I've been in darkness for quite a while now. Still finding Gravitino balls, huh? There's a big old hole. Come on, get out of there. There you go. No, we might be getting ourselves a sunrise. Go. Getting a little bit more spawning. There's some creatures. They're just not the ones we want. Okay. Oh, there we go. Come on, scan, you son of a bitch, scan. Yes! Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. We did it right. We did it right. Now, I think there's a trick to this if I'm not... Caramba! Okay. So, find all creatures. Cactus. Cactus. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Find and register all creatures on the planet. Okay, so we got to go to register. You go to here. We find the details on this planet. Hold register to register complete. Oh, okay. 1,500 nanites. Sure. Did that do it? Yes. Excellent. All right. I'm not ready for the sentinels just yet. We got. That's it. Bouncing them around, I think, is it. Okay. Collection of decorative bones. Oh, okay. All right, now let's double check. Done. Okay. Collect phase 5 is title, mag field expert, remnant decal plans, remnant banner. Okay. Got it. Thank you. All right, so we got what? Phase 4. Yes. And we have to do 7 more sentinels. Okay. Or 1 sentinel 7 times. Okay. Well, we're right here. Okay. There we go. That'll get him. And it'll wait until we have gotten out of combat, I believe. I think that's it. I think we really are done. Just one little tubey thing was all it was. But we got it. There, up on top of it. All right. Set the forces deactivated. All right. Okay. Was that 5? Or was I incorrect? Ah, we need 2 more. Fine. That's fine, a couple.
Ground protection falling.
Fine. There's one right there. No. Oh, hey, look at that. Got a POI down there. Hey, guess what, buddy? Got a little something for you. Got one of them. Alright, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go see what's going on down here. Oh, shit. I almost took her right down in that hole. That would have been a little bit fugly. Alright, Sentinel forces deactivated. There we go. Alright. And you gave us multi-tool inventory slots. Powerful pulse splitter upgrade. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and put them in there. Because we are new. So this will give us a decent multi-tool. Alright, so phase 4 is now complete, and that gives us mechanical legs customization. Oh, cool. Sweet. Spidey legs. Did I forget? Ba-bum. Thought I hit. Okay, phase 4. We did get it. Okay. Final phase. Okay, let's go ahead and collect a reward, which is what? Heirloom customiz. Oh, okay. Cool. Expedition complete. We did it. Right. Starship now available to return to space anomaly. Transfer valuables from the X-Craft inventory to the starship before taking off. Ugh. Well, see what we got for a spaceship. Well, she's not the prettiest thing in the world. Okay, well, see what we got. Exosuit's pretty full. Oh, jeez. We're supposed to put all of this inside of... Okay. I have a better idea while we're standing here. See something here. Okay, maybe I'm maybe I'm looking at things wrong. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. I am thinking wrong then, evidently, unless it's... Okay, hold on here. We're gonna look at something. What do we got here? Trade rocket. There we go. It goes into the exosuit. Okay. Let's try this again. Why am I hitting the wrong button? And oh, I am hitting the wrong button. Okay. Now, I have never used a trade rocket before. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's see what it says. Summon a trade rocket using the down arrow. Okay. Ah. Wait a minute here. Okay. There we go. But I got it. Okay. Jack in the solid. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. Like I said, I've never used a trade rocket before, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But, load items or auto trade. You got it. Alright, like Gravitino balls, sac venoms, all this. Okay, this is out of our suit. Liquid explosive worth 6 million? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yes, please. Can we? Okay. And it tells you how much you're getting for it too, so. Okay, we get 9 mil out of it. Well, we don't need much of any of this now. I mean, really, you stop and think about it. We can put some in the equipment to come back to us, but is there any of this that we really need to take with us? Ionized cobalt, we'll go ahead and take that. You know, the oxygen, the carbon, stuff like that we're going to need when we first get in there. But, okay, so, Bruce DeSinsaw. Crap. I don't think I can put those in there. Well, you get a little bit for them. Hydrogen, eat it. Uranium we'll keep. One cobalt we don't need. Or we're gonna keep. Because we'll need that for building engines. Sodium nitrate. All the little onesie twosies, crap like that. We'll get rid of that stuff. Ferrite dust. I'm sure we have plenty of ferrite dust. All right, so okay, so launch the rocket. Bye. Okay. Ay, caramba. You know, if the old man get this stuff together, it would be a miracle. Okay. Now, more stuff that we can sell. Quick. Okay, so we'll put it in our, yeah, like all these cakes and crap like that. Hey, look at that. See all that ferrite. Gravitino balls, them can all go away. Fireworks that I'll never use. Okay, take that. Add over. Just take a bunch of this crap one. Throw it down there in the ship so we can sell it.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Damn food pellets.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Actually,
no free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Take the good ones.
No free slots in suit inventory.
All right. The rest of that, I'm not too worried about. Okay, get in the old ship. We'll get up to the anomaly. Actually, there should be a space station up here. I'm telling the truth now. See what happens. Get up there, we'll sell even more stuff. Go. Right, there she be. Now, we can have this starship probably once we get done with the expedition. But why? I think this thing's jacked up. Look. Yeah, look at that. It's beat all to hell. We don't want it. Class C beat all to hell. Nah. It can just stay in the junkyard. If we could destroy it from the space anomaly, we would. We're going to get up here to this space station. We're going to sell off even more of it. transfer anything that we want to keep on us to the no. I don't think we can access. I doing that. Cannot access it. Okay. What we need to do is go back down to the planet, get our exocraft, strip it from all of the stuff that we added onto it, see if we can put that in our expedition box, so that when we go back to the regular game, we can pull up the exocraft and then we'll have that stuff already there. We just pop it in and install it, and we don't have to go through all the pain in the ass of finding all the materials to put it on there. I'm guessing. Yes. But let's go ahead. Over here to the old Galactic trade terminal, and let's see about selling off crap and nonsense. As soon as the old man can hit the right button. Okay. Condensed carbon we will need. Ionized carbon. Okay. Fireworks, go away. Chromatic metal, we have 137. Hey. I don't think it's worth holding a spot. Because any of this is going to hold a spot. Definitely all the carbon. The emerald, yeah. The pure ferrite, all that stuff. Yep. Glitches for bases. Okay. Let's get rid of the skull. 92 uranium. Okay, the ion batteries. Rodent skull. 2 million for that. We'll take that. And life support gel. Got 10 of those. Let's keep those. 132 gold. I'm not keeping the gold. I don't think we need to keep Pugnum. Okay, got this one. This one. This one. I'm going to pull all those geodes apart. It won't take that long. Navigational. So all them gravitino balls and the ammonia. We'll hold on to that. Okay, so now we switch it over to our vehicle, our thingy bobber, our ship. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Okay. Okay. So now with that being look at it. See, we got 16 million on us already. That will get us a decent ship for sure. That will be one of our priorities, to get rid of that piece of crap ship. Get us something to fly a lot better. Got lots of material. Well, we got some fireworks I couldn't sell. Oh well. We're going to sit here and do this, and then we're going to go down real quick, get the exocraft, strip it, see if we have any like instance installable parts, like the blade and engine mods, you know, stuff like that. The sensors, you know, we can get all of that already put back on it when we get to the planet. And we want to start setting up our base and start doing our trash collecting. Then we will be much better off. Okay. Definitely have got some ferrite dust now. Well, got us some more cobalt that we don't need. We'll just go ahead and hold on to it. If we can't take it, it'll give us credit for it. Alright. So back down to the planet. If we can remember which planet we're on, I think we should be able to summon whatever system we're in. Wow. Okay. Not that one. We need a salvageable planet. So it's not that one. Paradise planet, not that one. Hello? Hello? What about you? Salvageable, cactus, vile brood, that's it. Emerald, pyrite, yep. Yep, that's it. Just got to get on the planet and then we can summon the extra crap. Then we just pop back up into orbit real quick, summon the anomaly. Done deal, banana peel. Rare object. No, I'm not going to pull out of space. We're finally got this puppy done. Why in the world do I want to keep getting distracted? So that'll work out nicely though. 16 million. We can get we might be able to get up to Class B, maybe even an A ship if we catch it right. I don't think we'll be able to find any of those wonderful little S-class ships to slide around in. Eventually, we're going to do the old Corvette thing, and we'll make our own little ship. All right, let's land her. Look at that. Look how close I got. How far away are you? 1 hour. Okay, well, we're going to fix that. All right. There we go, taking pictures again. All right, we go to Exocrafty with the stuff that we don't care about. Now, store technology is the X button. All right, so store that in the exosuit. Okay, try that again. Okay. Yes, the sensor. Let's store that. Put that in there. If it was a ship, I'd just leave it all on there because we would just be bringing the ship back to have it with us. But since we're not, you can't do that with the exoskeletons, I'm assuming. I'm just going to go ahead and do this the funky way. Icarus fuel system. Okay. Basically, if we can store it, we're going to. If we don't need it, that's fine. We won't need it. But otherwise, take all of this crap with us. That way, when we bring her in, she'll be rocking and rolling. Any of this that can be folded up, Okay, let's see. Boost us. Store that technology, please. Gonna have a lot of stuff in our inventory, but like I said, we don't have to take all of it. We're just gonna take the stuff that's important. Advanced laser craft. Advanced exocraft. Okay. Grip boost. We got flamethrower. Yes. Thank you. Excellent. I don't know what we'll use it for. I haven't seen a use for it really, but it's wicked cool. Okay, get the radars so we can do all of our scanning. It's just a smart thing to do. It saves you a lot of materials, a lot of time, a lot of nanites, and a lot of other crap. You know, it just saves a lot of resources. Grip boost. Sure. So we'll take them and we'll make priorities for whatever we want to keep. Okay, resonator. A lot of stuff gets added onto this exocraft. Like I said, I don't think we're going to be able to take all of it. But we'll take the important stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
Take that exocraft and we're just going to rip it on down. Advanced laser. I thought we already did that. Oh, that was just a mod. Okay, so we can't take that. Said I don't think we're going to be able to take all of it, but we're going to give ourselves every opportunity that we can. So, all right, let's go call the anomaly. Just enough juice in the thrusters to get us going. Sound likes to cut out when you leave the atmosphere. All right, there she is. And we go back, we'll pull everything off, and then we will go ahead and start talking to, is it Polo? Not Polo, the other guy. Talk to him. Nada. That's his name, Nada. Okay. Yeah, we don't get to put a lot in there. All right, so let's see here. Thermal buffer, megawatt heater, advanced laser. Exocraft mining laser pack. Okay. Flamethrower is a definite. Booster, yes. Chris fuel, yeah. Where's the plow? Cyclops scope. We're going to get all the basic equipment on it, and we're not going to get any of the extra. Excavation blade, thank you. And we get 2 of the others. So we can do radar power resonator, boost grip suspension, amplifier package, exocraft radar. An archive wiring package designed to okay. Let's do the radar. Resonator package. Grip boost. Yeah. Do that. Okay. Basically all we had. So let's see here. Alright. Life support gel. Always. Now, batteries are always a good thing to have. Carbon. Just for crafting. Repair kits, yes. Definitely the ferrite dust. Uranium. Will help with the engine. Let's see here. Magnetized ferrite we don't need. Take the ammonia. Phosphorus. Cobalt. Well, we just take all of it. I don't want the fireworks, so. So. Got a little bit of cobalt. Carbon, 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 and condensed carbon, carbon, and oxygen. There we go. All right, finish it up. Whoop-de-doo. About to finalize. Do you wish to continue? Of course I do. Thank you very much. And now we get a status. Well, we're up to 2,000 nanites. 16 million units. Wow, we're up to 5,400 nanites. How about that? Got a little bit of nanites going on there. It's not too shabby at all, honestly. Not too shabby at all. All right. Got all those wonderful. We got a new set of armor we can put on, I think. Or a look, anyway. Missed out on all those other expeditions, but hey, you know, we got this going on. Now we just wait for it. There we are. Now we're back to the normal, regular game. Okay, so earning milestone. Oh, we earned units. Okay, well, let's take a look at our appearance. And let's see here. Body shape I'm not worried about. Let's check out the head. What do we got here? Got a Skyborn helmet. Helmet Lamada. Yeah, what is... Alright. That's the Skyborn helmet. Alright, well... We're gonna do my normal colors. Black and gold and black. Okay, torso. Got heirloom, and we got skyborn. What is skyborn? How about heirloom? Alright, stop it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Armor. Got heirloom breastplate. What's skyboard? Oh, what do you look like? Oh, that's better. Let's go. Black and gold. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we're gonna heirloom it out. Okay. Black and gold. See, heirloom. Ooh, I like that. It's almost like a samurai. Yeah, gimme. There we go. Boots are made for walking. Skyborn. Oop. Ah, there's arrow. Okay. There and there. Okay. Backpack. Well, let's see here. We have the standard, or we have the skyborn. I guess we're just gonna go with the skyborn. We're gonna go with that tail. This. Wait a minute here. Let me see something here. Let's go like this. Yeah, it's a little bit more subtle. I like that. Okay. Outfits. We're gonna store that. H-E-R. I don't know if I'm spelling it right, but I'll know what it means. Like to apply to change it. Yar. Look at that. Not a real big fan of the helmet, but it's a helmet. Okay, let's go take a look at other things that we have. All right. Let's see here. Collect expedition rewards, which usually works better when you hit the right button. There we are. All items. We got a decal. Decal. Okay, well, so it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of stuff that we want. However, comma, create exotic items with Quicksilver. We have 600. I don't think there's a lot we can really do, but not like we're going to get any armor or anything like that. Be nice to have a different helmet. I don't think so. Yeah, just little crap and nonsense and this and that's and one thing or another. Okay, base building, gestures, appearances. Yeah, we're talking thousands of Quicksilver. Yeah, heads and whatnot. Okay. Whew, that'd be nice. That one too. Okay, well, I figured I would check. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, so let's go to the terminal. Now, all the goodies we had should be here. Okay, so okay. A. All right. Try not to put too much inside of that daggone ship because I don't plan on keeping it. But think you can transfer cargo, so. And if not, we'll find a way to make a box.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Of course, I could always leave it in here too. Get it with the new ship. Well, where the hell's the fun in that? Yeah, see the Falcon, copy of the Falcon of the Gek. No. Creative tool. Or the multi-tool. Take that. $1,135 nanites. Yeah, it's a Class C, but we already have a Class C. We're going to take it anyway. Because I believe... Let's see. Swap out multi-tool. Take it. Okay. Now. Nope. It's not the one we want. That's the one we want. Okay. So, oh, is that correct now? There we are. And does it have it? It's got the gravitational coil. There we go. What we needed. Terrain manipulator, all that stuff's already on there. Yarr. Okay. So now, we're going to go to our log. Let's go to our Artemis the Explorer. Okay. We'll do the industrial cleanup when we decide where we're going to build our base at. Now, we're supposed to investigate space anomaly. Select space anomaly mission in the log. I thought we did. Oh, no, we didn't. There we go. That's better. Come up here and take a look at some folks. I don't think we're gonna get. Oh, wait a minute. You're gonna send me to them anyway. Let's hold off. Okay, let's go into here. Hello, Nada. I am Priest Nada, Divergent Corvax. Welcome to the anomaly. Our home here's pleasant. Polo zone design. Perfect bubble. Beyond the Sentinels. Ask about Artemis. Traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbered. We're lost. Highly improbable or anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Okay. Watches me. There's patience. Organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Okay, ask about Nada. Who the hell are you? Nada woke with the death of Korvax Prime, could not understand why such things happened. Why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence. Do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo. Not many other friends visit. Our convergence is small. Nada is happy. Okay, alright, ask about Polo. Polo's friend. Found a signal. Nada safe. Now Nada finds other signals. Makes others safe. Okay. Station's been calling me since I woke up. Planet, perhaps it's called Artemis as well. Ask question. None was outside of anomaly. Wanders free. Free like Nada to observe and to search. Sentinels, Atlas. They do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Okay. Judging my reactions. Speak with Polo friend, traveler. Polo friend. Talk to you. Friends everywhere, if only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Who are where they should be. Not possible, but all things are possible, such as. You'll find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. Ask how. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Spend some time with the other friends. We'll all help you. Okay. That was entirely cryptic. Alright, so we got others that we're supposed to see. My joystick is not working correctly. But we're going to make it work. See, I told you we were going to come down here and talk to this knucklehead. Oh, yeah, you're still on the boundaries of the universe. Sure, what you've seen. Give the planet data. Alright, well, you're happy. And I got 120 nanites for that. Okay. And whoops. We're testing themselves. I hope exchange. Okay, well, both about transmit milestone data. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's another 600 nanites. Right. Talk to his royal dudeness. Pursue an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. Research. Ooh. Okay. Well, we have plenty of nanites, so let's go ahead and do that. Because we will need that eventually, and it makes you go in and out every time. Okay, now let's see here. What is this? Swim underwater for extended periods. Personal refinery? Oh, hell yes.
Item received.
Okay, what does this need? Quantum computer. Well, we have the ionized cobalt. The rest of it we can buy.
Item received.
That'll give us a nice ability to process. stuff as we need it right there on the fly. Okay, we got the exoskip for fishing and stuff like that, which we don't need. Got all of this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of this. Okay. Now, what is this? A powerful upgraded exojet and limited jetpack recharging while airborne.
Item received.
Okay. And get all the suit upgrades.
Item received.
Ooh. Can I figure out a way to... No. Just that one. Okay. Okay. Oxygen rerouter, what does that do? Harvest oxygen from life support system in the event of breathing emergency. Okay. I'm going to hold off on that stuff until we're like wanting to go play in the water. We'll eventually get there, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, let's see here.
Item received.
Okay. And I did the trade rocket one because now that I know what it's like, it's not bad. But I wanted to get this. This personal trainer allows any connected exocraft to be instantly transported to your location from anywhere in the galaxy. The problem is you can only get it by going to a gas giant. And we're going to have to make our way to a gas giant eventually. But let's get it. Okay. So that's exosuit. Let's see what we can get over here. What do you got? What do you got here? This is a Class C, so we're not interested. Okay, we're spinning our nanites real quick is what we're doing here. Okay, I want to get a weapon. Oh, I can't remember. What do I want? Do I want the scatter blaster or the pulse splitter? We're gonna go with the pulse splitter.
Item received.
Yep. Pulse splitter. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and get that. We can take the nanites and we can up the class of our multi-tool if we want, or we just find another multi-tool. Probably would be the easiest thing to do. But I want to go ahead and get stuff in it, so when we find a good multi-tool, we can start working on putting stuff in it. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Fishing rig. And we already have the gravitino coil. The optical drill. Blaze javelin. Bolt caster. Like I said, we got the pulse splitter. So that's a good start. You know, we're not going to go completely nuts. So you see how fast it goes, though. We had 5,000 nanites, and we're down to 1,400 now. And that's just getting thises and that's, you know. And that was doing the exoskeleton. And we haven't done anything with the starship, but we're going to get our starship before we do any of that crap. So, all right. see what our job is now. No, we don't want to hassle. We want... Let's try that again. Let's go with that one. No. If I could hit the right button. There we go. All right. Visit the construction. Yes, I know. All right. We'll visit it. Yes, look at all the things. We have no salvage data, so... No, but we need 4 and does it tell us? No. Oh, 8 salvage data. So we need 12 salvage data. So we get that on just about any planet, I think. So that's not a big deal. So we can do that. We can do that. All right. So if they're gonna throw us out here and have us go running around places now, we're gonna hit we're gonna hit a space station and we're gonna go ship hunting because we have 17 million credits burning a hole in our pocket. But let's go back to Nada. He's gonna send us out to do some more stuff, I think. But it'll kind of let us do our own thing as well. You seen him, traveler friend? Nada wishes you could ask what to do. Free to make your own path. Find Artemis entity, explore with others, travel to great sites. Proceed as you will. We will aid you. Ask for help with exploration with Artemis or the Crimson Lyre. Alright. Well, we're going to do Artemis. We said we were going to do that. Of course not. It's a small gift for you. Perhaps it will. Perhaps it will. Now continue to search. Speak us whenever you desire. New mission available. Research. So return to space. Search for Artemis among the stars. There we go. All right. So off we go like a herd of turtles. We can go looking for a ship. Get rid of this. Because if we can get ourselves a nice freighter, that would give us a lot of space. I know, I said space, and we're talking space. All right, well, let's take a look at these. Yes, Artemis. Is it where? Is there anyone out there? Is it outside something? Identify yourself. I tell the stranger I can hear them. There's a moment of pause. Only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? Say you found a crash ship. Tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID and distress beacon. I began to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like. Where are you? Hearing confuser dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of. Sound cuts off, but their face lingers silent before it too fades into nothingness, in communication. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Well, alrighty then. Base computer archives restored. Teleport. back instantly through the space station teleporter, or construct a new base using the base computer. Okay. Well, we probably will do that, but first, said I'll get rid of this lame ass ship. I hate the beginning ship. Get the right stuff and go get us a Sentinel. Yeah, that would require the Minotaur, though. I can only get it with the Minotaur. I need that ability to stand there and take a beating. All right, get on in there. Alright, so let's check every single space station you go to. Climb your butt on up here and get yourself your upgrade. The cost goes up as you go. However, I think the most you pay when it maxes out is like 200 grand, I think. So now we stand here and we stare directly at that. There's a green trail right there. See what kind of ship comes in. So we got 17 million and we got the ability to get more. Looks awful close to what we're flying. Let's see, it is a Class C. We don't want it. We're already in a Class C. Okay, who's next? Don't really like it. That's a Class A, 13 million. Yeah. If we got to jump to another stage system, we will. It's not that big of a deal. And I'm not going to burn a lot of time on it. I mean, I'd like to find a place to start setting up a base and start doing some of the stuff that we need to do. Come on. Come on. And my understanding is ships will not take off as long as you're standing next to them. I'm pretty sure of that. Hey, we're waiting. Wait just a minute. There's another one coming, I think. I think. Yeah. And boy, you're just as ugly as you can be. And you are a Class B for butt ugly. At least it is to me. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody who'll look at that ship and go, yeah, I like the cigar looking ship. Come on, let's see what we can do. Oh, nope. That's another hell no. Class C anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and get on out of it. Usually, if you're going to find anything decent, it's going to show up like... What do we got? Just hold on for a second. I hate to take off and have an S-Class come in. No, it's another butt ugly one. I mean, it could be a lot worse, but yeah. I would like to have something halfway decent. I don't know if we got any fuel in this sucker or not. Let's see here. Free Explorer. Hyperdrive has no fuel. There we go. Coordinate. Oh yeah, that's where you go to. It tells you where you can get the ships, right? So you go to the glyph on it. Go to the space station, and then it'll tell you if it's like the first wave, second wave, or something like that to get the ships. Am I correct on that, Wicked? Let's see. I do not have anything in the fuel cell. Whoops. There we go. Taking a picture again. Ships, tools, plants, pets, etc. Oh, okay. Wow, it's got everything. Okay. Sweet. Okay, let's see how. Or there. Done. I can only do one. Well, fine. Then I'll just do one. Okay.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Let's find us a system here. What I need to do. I mean, I think that the chat stayed, but just in case it doesn't, I'm going to write that down. Okay, NMS. Coordinate exchange. Okay. Yeah. Get the hell out of there. Yeah, I hear you. Also, No Man's Sky, the game. Okay. Yeah, usually what I do is I'll go looking around in the space stations. I don't want to go there. I'll look around in the space stations and try and find a traveler. And then when I can find a traveler, I'll do the, the thing where you get him to show you where he died or whatever, and then you go down. There we go. Go down the planet, get the one glyph. Yeah. Well, I just get the one glyph, and then you just use that one glyph all the way, and it takes you like real close to the core, and then you can just jump to the core and get out of the galaxy. But you can grind out. That's how I usually get all the glyphs. Is I grind them out. And I just go into different space stations until I get it. Yeah, 5K to the core. Yeah. So I mean, it puts you a lot closer, and it's a lot less wear and tear on you than running through the black holes. Because man, black holes tear a ship up. I usually have one ship that's strictly for going through black holes and going through the core, because it gets beat up so bad. And then you have your good ship to hop into as soon as you get out of there. Go to the anomaly and go to Galaxy 10 or 19 Lush. Is that like a space station or something that you can go to? Feature bases. Okay. And does that put you close to the core? Is that what that is? Or does it get you out of the galaxy? Do not like this controller. Just out of loose. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, my main, I think, I can't tell you the names of them, but I went 3 galaxies out. Just trying to... Now, you can run around in this galaxy and never see anybody, but you still find a lot of planets that have been discovered, you know. So it's nice to get into those other galaxies and just have a little bit of elbow room. Yeah, the quest for the purple system. I can't remember where you started. Because I do need to get that, because I got to get into the gas giants in order to get the exocraft summoner, which is something I want to get. I can't remember how to get the damn thing. So yeah, how do you start the quest for the purple system? Don't you have to go a certain distance in the mainline quest? Like, don't you have to finish up the Artemis quest line in order to get that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got to get all that stuff done. Yeah, okay. What I thought. That is an ugly, ugly, ugly ship. Another B for butt ugly. That is B for butt ugly. A lot of B class. That one's actually the best looking one I've seen so far. And that's a C class, so we don't want it. Oh wow, 14 hours. I don't know. I got too much of a problem with rage with rage quitting to be doing permadeath. I mean, it's cool. I suck at the game so bad. One thing I do like about No Man's Sky is it really is hard to die in it. You really got to go out and pick a fight or whatever, you know, in order to get into a tussle enough to die. You know, get out there and fight with the sentinels and stuff. That's why usually when I'm out there picking up fight, you know, with sentinels, I have the Minotaur out there with the cannon on it, and I can pretty much do anything I need to do then. A lot of ships in here, and they all suck. I don't like the design on any of them. Perma increases the damage. Gotcha. Oops. Let's see here. Yeah, just not seeing any ships I like. Of course, just about anything would be better than what we've got. Do not like it. Not at all. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oops, almost forgot to get my inventory slot here. Gotta remember this. That's why I like the normal expedition. Because you'll get all of those exosuit expansion slots. Crap it, I hit the wrong button. And instead of using them in the expedition, I hold on to them until I get done. And then I'll have 5 or 10 spots that I can go ahead and open up on my main character. And you're a C for see you later. Well, that's big and fat and ugly. See what we got coming in here on the second wave. No. So wannabe TIE fighter. Well, that must sound. I'll tell you what, switch the thing. I cannot wait to get my old buddy the Xbox back. That could be a yummy planet. No. This one's ugly. I don't like it. If I'm gonna build a base, I want a good aggressive sentinels. I don't want it anyway. Bleak. Okay. We're out of here. Yeah. You know, having a green background, trying to find a yellow planet. Hyperdrive has no fuel again. All I did was warp once. Damn. All right, fine. All right, well, let's see. What do I need? I need to make some antimatter. I need chromatic metal to do it. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Let's see here. I need chromatic. You know what I can do? I go right the hell back in here. Back to my base, where I have a portable refinery. I can make some chromatic metal with all that crap I got. Fighters are more in Viking. Okay. Yeah, I like them. Those nice, classy S-class. I don't know what you call them, but it's like, you know, ones with the ball and a single tall fin. They're just the S-class ones. Those are pretty slick. I like those, but usually what I do is I'll run around and find me a what they call it, desolate planet. Yeah, Guppy, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I like to go to the desolate. I think it's desolate, and go in there and get me a the squid. My main, I have a squid. Yeah, I like to go to desolate and get the sentinel ships. Those are pretty slick. Yeah, my main though, I've got everything since what, 10 Expedition 10 or 11, I think is when I got in. I played No Man's Sky for quite a while before I did even did any of the expeditions, because I thought the expeditions were too damn hard and that you had to have a bunch of people to help you out with it and everything. So I wouldn't do them. And then finally I got up my ass, went into one of them to check it out, and realized, oh, okay, well, you can do this solo. It tells you everywhere you need to go, and you get cool stuff. So go do it. You started at 1, man. Yeah, you've been here since day 1. You got to see how the game grew up. That's cool. Okay, you need QL. Let's put some carbonium in ya.
Technology recharge.
All right. I don't think, my processor still here? Nope. The Golden Vector, yeah, that was the first ship that they gave out, right? That's there's been some really cool ships.
Technology recharge.
Did they at one time do an expedition where you got a different submarine? Because I've seen different submarines, and I'm like, I think that's different, but I don't know. No, they haven't. Okay. maybe it's an upgrade or something that I've never put on, because I thought, like, you look at the submarine, how it has a one like circle on the outside of it. I swear I saw one that had two on there one time. Maybe I'm seeing things. So, and that's totally possible. I'm not seeing any copper right now, and I don't want to use up that emerald. Oh, different sub bays do it. Oh, okay. 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 All right. I gotta find some copper, damn it. Oh, an unknown building. Papa. There we go. If I haven't already used it all. Alright. Terrain manipulator on the switch. It takes forever to register that you move the ground around. I'm happy that I can at least get on. I can't stream it, but I can at least get on my main and run the laptop will run No Man's Sky enough that I was able to get the expedition going on my main, so I don't have to wait until the end of the year to redo it. You know, so I'm happy with that. I've got a couple of my games I get to keep up to date. I just wish I could stream them like normal. Yeah, okay. Well, 1K light. Wow. Okay, damn. Yeah, I think the first ship I got was the Vulture? I can't remember. I think the Vulture came before the Runner, didn't it? Because I've got the Vulture, the Runner, got the Living Ship. I've got like the Ghost Frigates. Yeah, a couple of catch some with 3K lightning. Damn. I got my Sentinel ship, I think, is the one I've got that it screams through the galaxy pretty daggum good. I mean, it's I've beefed it up. Yeah, Starborn Runner and the Iron Bolt. Right, I've got both of those. Then I've got the Wraith, I think is what it's called. I've got that ship. I think on my main, I screwed up the Vulture, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's on my main. They said, you know, I was watching something. It's like, oh hey, you know, you can take with the new ship system, you can take this and you can keep the wings on the Vulture, and you can put them on something else. Well, evidently I did something with it. I screwed it all up, and I think I destroyed the Vulture. The Living Ship looks cool. The Wraith looks cool. Problem is upgrading that sucker. You know, you can't put the crap on it. At least not that I've seen. It's like you can give me a new Vulture. Heck, damn it. Trying to get out of. Yeah. Okay. All right. Followed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I was trying to get to this. How in the world can you give a new Vulture out? Just out of curiosity. You do a shared game or something? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The upgrades are a pain on the Living Ships, and it's cool to fly around every once in a while, you know, but You know, it doesn't do it for me. I very, very rarely take that ship out of mothballs. Just join a game. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the living ships either. You know, and I've seen the quests and stuff like that. Storage container, I need to do it. You know, it tells you all of the different things you can do to go get a living ship, and you do this and do that. And I'm like, well, one, it's a pain in the ass, and two, I don't like the ships anyway. You know, I'd rather get like the squid ships or the guppies. The guppies are my favorite. You know, some of those have got some really, really neat designs to them. You know. And if I could hit the right button, I'd be a happy boy. All right. What the hell? All right, there we go. Yeah. Well, and you know, when they came out with the Corvettes now, I hardly even fly my other ships. I mean, I designed my Corvette, and you know, it's got the storage and everything on it. And it's like, yeah. But every once in a while, you know, I like to get in the ships and get with it, you know. Okay, I am. Sometimes you just like to move fast. Well, now I can make some antimatter. When I hit the right button again. And now, go. 3 warp cells. Wait a minute. I like the Corvette just because of the storage. All my stuff's there. But like if I'm gonna go star hopping, for lack of a better phrase, then you know I'll break out my Sentinel ship. That actually is that's my go-to. Yeah, that's my go-to ship. Yeah. Yeah, it's here and get going. The smaller ship, you know, like especially like when you pop into a new system and you get caught in that damn battle for the capital ship that you don't want because you know it's not worth it. You know, then having your Corvette's like, all right, it's clunky, it takes forever. You know, I'd rather have my fighter with me. Now, if they would let me design my own freighter using the Corvette system, so I could make like an aircraft carrier, then that would be cool. Yeah, warping with the freighter, exactly. Yeah, that's another good way to get around, because then you can also scan all the planets at once and find out what you're looking for. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's check out. Yeah, let's go somewhere here. We're just kind of farting around here a little bit right now. I forgot to charge the damn. I hate it when I do that. I wish you could charge it from the galaxy map. There. There. Let's go check this out. Yeah, that scan is awesome. That's one of the first things I'll pop in that sucker. If it doesn't come with one, I'll pop that in there. Get a teleporter and a scanner put in there. So that way you pop into a system, you hit it, it tells you everything that's in there. It's like, all right, not what I need, out of there. You know. I mean, that's the one thing I really love about the freighter with that scanner. It gives you the opportunity to shit and get, you know. Well, you can hop in, get what you want, and get out, you know. And you know, unless you're trying to like hit all of the stations so you can jack up your inventory space, you know. But I don't need to do that anymore on my main. I've got plenty of storage. What do we got here? Tectonic planet. Let's see. You gonna let me scan this one? Or you're gonna make me get closer. Close up. Can you use the freighter to scan all the animals on the planet? Or are you just saying that's something I should do? Wild brood detected. No, okay. Okay. Oh, people do it. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects to the game that people can do that I'm like, that's okay. You have fun doing that. Let's see. What was scanning fetch missions? Yeah. All right. Now, why was all of a sudden was this? I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking that was an attractive planet, and it's not. Okay. Frozen planet. That will probably be the scrap planet. In many ways, the skin again. You're absolutely 100% correct on that, my friend. So one good thing about this game is just it's got so many different options for play styles, you know. No, I don't like that. Let's go ahead and go to the space station. The only, like I said, the only thing that me, as far as my play style, and this is just a me thing, because I love No Man's Sky. God, I love this game. Okay, it's not my favorite. 7 Days to Die is my favorite, but 7 Days to Die and No Man's Sky are the ones that I'm always getting the updates and playing anything new that comes out. And when I get bored with one or get burnt out on one, I go to the other. You know. But the one thing that I wish that No Man's Sky would do is to introduce different enemies. Okay. That's the only thing I wish. I wish that they could introduce another race or faction. You know, like, hey, you know, we've discovered this race in the universe, and these bastards are out to take over the world. You know, and it gives you a new enemy to fight other than just the Sentinels. Because for me, the Sentinels, it's like playing Call of Duty Zombies. You know, it's a wave after a wave after a wave, and it's pretty much a repetitive thing once you fight them enough. You know. Yeah, I know it's not a combat game. I know. I just wish there was a different aspect other than the Sentinels. I totally get the exploration, and that is my favorite part of it. You know, and I like the space battles. I like to be able to fight the different ships, the pirates and stuff. You know, like if they took the pirates and put them down on the planets, you know, just to give you a little bit of a variety of things to shoot at. The good thing is I have no morals in this game, so I'll go pick a fight. I love landing on a planet where the animals are hostile. I love those planets because it gives you something else to shoot, you know. Like, all right, you little bastard, I'm gonna take you out, and I'm gonna cook you, and I'm gonna eat you. Oh, you're a decent looking ship. What are you? B class? Are you 27 million units? Yeah, hell no, we can't afford you. But I like it. That's a nice looking ship. Hey, what kind of a deal you give me if I give you my piece of crap? Got a special offer? It's a B class. Like I said, it's not a bad looking, and it's got the right colors. It's got the black and orange, gray and orange. $27, and I only worth 3, so yeah, once 24 extend. I don't have 24, you bastard. Finally find a ship I like, and they won't let me get it. Yeah, you're a Class C, no. I don't understand how a Class C could be worth 17 million, and then you get another one that's worth maybe $1 million. Is that a solar? Solar C. Let's take a look at it. It's still cooler than what I'm driving around in. I kind of like the solar ones. But every time I it's slots, yeah. I like the solar. Every time I see them when the wings unfold, it reminds me of that Star Trek Insurrection movie, which, like, of all the Star Trek movies, is kind of like my favorite one. All right, what are you wanting? You're wanting 1 million in exchange, or buy you outright for 4. Let's see here. Damage we can fix. Shield strength is better. Hyperdrive range is better, and the maneuverability is better because you got an S-class sail on you. You already got the hyperdrive. You know what? I think we're just going to pull the trigger on this one for right now. Yeah, seeing the different C classes, you know, it's like, come on. Really? What do you got? 25 and 13, 20. So you got the same storage. It's good. Yep. It's a Class C, but it's a better class of C. And I think it's time to find a quick planet to put our roots down on. I don't like the one we're on. I want to be able to get our... Got to get our Colossus up and running. All right, there we go. I'm just going to give you the straight fork. I'm going to take this one and break it down. All right. Let's get... Yeah, that'll work. It's better. Charge up the hyperdrive. Oh dear, we're dead. Could have swore that I had more. There we go. Take another picture because why not? Huh. Took everything out of the other ship. Well, that sucks. More chromatic metal. Well, fart. We have managed to isolate ourselves because we can't get anywhere. I'm gonna I'll pop us back in here. Go back down. Oh, look at that. The original piece of crap is still there. Didn't I take everything out? I did take everything. Oh, my hyperdrive's at 80%, so that means I filled it. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, I'm an idiot. Back in, make it the one we want. See if there's any chromatic metal to buy instead of having to go down to the planet. And of course not. Don't even have any copper. You'll never get the copper. See what one of these butt munchers got here. Yes, I'd like to talk to you about your car insurance. Computers, that's nice, but no. Okay. Anybody else coming in? Don't think so. Oh, there's one. The ugliest damn ships. Well, I'm trying to buy stuff so I don't have to go down to the planet, but no, you don't have it either. One more try, and then we'll do it the hard way. Want to sound or act like I'm greedy, or anxious. Come here, come here, come here. You sell me something good. Ball, wiring the metal blades. Nope. Nada. Nothing. Zip. Fine. We'll go exploring. Some more copper. Back to the base. Back to Club Grumpy. Takes forever. Come on, Daddy needs his antacid. Oh, come on. Should not take that long to go to some place that you already know about. There we go. I don't have anything in you. Okay. So I know that one is not any good. I've already handled that one. Oh, there are unknown buildings around me. We'll get the free money. There we go. Oh, let's avoid the storm. Oh, already got this one. Dad, nabbit. Anything else closer? Oh, there's silver. Fortunately, silver will not make chromatic metal. Another silver deposit. Well, hell in a handbasket. Look, it's what guppies were designed after. Well, wait a minute. Be smart. Be smart. Pick it up, take it with you. There you go. Alright, let's get out of here a little bit. Get away and find ourselves some more copper. Solar craft definitely glides better than the that crappy starter ship. I hate that starter ship so bad. Yeah, we gotta get the buried techno. Man, buildings are all over this planet. Hell, landed right next to a memory stone. Might as well use it. What'd you give me? Oh, a ruined wall. Cool.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, that's ammonia. $330 away. We'll probably go there. Since there's no freaking copper around. Nope. Silver. Ammonia. That was ammonia too, right? Hey. What? You're closer. Got to get some of these salvaged so we can get some upgrades. Might as well do it. It's along the way. Grading pile. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's one of the things I usually will do too. Is I didn't do it on this one because I'm doing a start fresh, but. What I'll do is I'll do a no ship. You know, just ignore the whole quest to get the starter ship up and running. I just take off and start looking for buildings. You know, see if I can't find an abandoned ship there and then fix it and take it off, or you know, find one of those communication sites that'll get you going. Now, gives it a little bit more of the survival aspect to start her up. Of course, as I get ready to move. Damn storms follow you too. Oh, all right, right here. Oh, great. I am in no position to fight these suckers. start the purple access, huh? Wow. Alright, well, I'm not going to attack these guys. It's not going to stop them from attacking me, of course. But I don't have any copper anywhere, so... You pretty much play permadeath on all of your... on all your stuff now? I've never tried it, so... much with chicken shit. That's why I quit playing Arc Raiders. I got tired of losing my stuff all the time. Like, man, it didn't work for all that just to lose it. Oh, there we go. Three safe account. Okay. Gotcha. Distance, try and find some copper. Wow, only one normal save. It's got to be pretty rough to. Got to be pretty rough to die on it. I mean, you do a lot of fighting on the sentinels, or what usually wipes you out on the permadeath? Damn storms! They chase you. I just moved. Now it'll come over here and come after me. See? I can't even scan because the bastard won't leave me alone. Alright, now. Onya. Look, now I know there's copper on this planet. I've already gotten some of silver. Sound like the sound dropped out on me again. Memory stone, but no freaking copper. Jade peas. Stupid mistakes. No, I'm the king of stupid mistakes now. I will show you 857 different ways. See how I'm trying to heal myself and the storm is chasing me. Yeah, I'll show you 857,000 ways on how to die.
Technology recharge.
Oh, really? You know, you can overcome the stats. Well, I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Storehouse, oh good. Anywhere near that far along. Oh, stop it. Hey. There we go. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing better with the upgrades. You know, I'm learning to take a look at upgrades and see what the stats are before, you know, just automatically throwing out an upgrade. Because sometimes those upgrades can be a little deceptive, you know. It's like it doesn't. You don't think you're going to get very good, you know, and then you look at it and it's like, well, wait a minute now. No, this one jacks us up. It may be a B class versus A class, but sometimes there's a difference of enough to make you go at that lower. Nanites. Yeah, and sometimes there's enough of a difference to make you go to that lower level to get that one stat. Come on with the no copper thing here. Game is totally screwing with me. They'll spawn within a range, huh? Okay. Yeah, I've watched Jason plays. He does No Man's Sky almost. Well, it used to be almost exclusively, but I've seen him start to play some other things now. But he definitely, No Man's Sky is his baby, and I've seen him like going after mods and stuff like that, upgrades, and he'd be like, no, that one's not good enough. It's like, no, that one's not good enough. And, oh, there we go, I got the max one, and I'm like, okay. I wouldn't know the max was on. Now, can I please find some freaking copper here somewhere? There we go. I think that's copper right there. I got 2 deposits of something right here, so. What are you? Silver, damn it. There we go. Jeez. Of course, there's another storm to come in. It hasn't done enough damage to me yet. Oh, finally some copper.
Toxic protection fully.
There we go. Wait for this switch to catch up. Right, all this just to get some warp drive. I want to try and find us a salvageable scrap area to start a decent base. You don't trust or watch him? Okay. You think he, oops. And just out of curiosity. You think he gives out bad information, or is there something little off kilter? I have never watched a complete episode. I'll usually watch something when he's on there talking about what the new expeditions is, or if there's a patch out. But sit down and watch his like his full-blown things, I don't know. Bad information or misinformation. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I usually will watch 2 or 3 different videos about patches and stuff to see, well, check for consistency. I guess that's the best way to describe it. But like you are right. There are sometimes you get some bad jives out there, some folks will say some stuff, and it's like, well, no. That was a little speculation, What's really funny is watch the videos whenever Sean puts out an emote, and watch all these guys lose their mind trying to figure out what it is. Nobody ever gets it right. like this one with the X's crap. Nobody got it right. Nobody. He'll say stuff that's just wrong, and it's, okay, gotcha. All right, you know what? I can totally understand that. I can totally understand that. I've got some people that are 7 days to die. I don't watch because it's like no, you're full of shit, But like I said, I've got more time in that one.
Technology recharge.
There we go. I can finally. I was trying to. No. Yeah, I tend to watch videos to get the
Technology recharge.
When there's an update or a patch, I'll watch the video and they'll pop up the list. And this is the new patch that just came out. And I was like, okay, now I'll stop and I'll read it. Because I don't want to go to the website. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. So I'll watch what they've got up on the screen, not listening to what they're saying, but reading it on my own. Yeah. Listen to watch Zane. Heck. There we go. He's a solid friend. Okay. Okay. I'll find him. I will find him. Got it. Thank you. That'll work. Okay. So now we got that. Stop it. Stop it. Come on now. I miss my controller so bad. Alright, let's pick this up. There we go, making more captures. Alright. I have 2 slots. I have 1 here, so... Okay, 5 of them.
Toxic protection falling.
5 of them. Can hit the right button. There we go. And voila. All right, so that gives us 5. Oops. Oh, I gotta get inside. Okay. Hyperdrive full. Let's go find a good place. Thrusters are doing good. Star, 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 huh? Okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at him, honestly. So I need some good information, because I'm getting to the point now where it's like I know there's different aspects of this game that are exciting, that you can like, hey, let's go do this, kind of a thing. And a lot of these guys that have these channels, and like challenges. I know I could set this to a harder setting. And Hightail, the games that I play, I watch just to try and get ideas of how they can vary the game they're playing. mean, you got almost a dozen accounts. I mean, so you gotta find ways to make it different. You know, so it's not quite sure. Oh, there we go. Let's get ourselves a ship. Get ourselves a freighter here. All right. Now, let's get up here. Oh. Okay. Alright, next. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Mine on you. Okay, got it before we got completely immersed inside of there. Now from underneath the shield. Come on, get back up. Yeah, back up. Oh. Slick. Come here. Ooh, you regenerating shields? I don't think so. Almost they got to knock you out. I got 6 more. It won't cost me. It better be worth it. Damn, freighter better be worth it. Right now, the freighter in general will be worth it. And upgrade it. So I can get a dreadnought. I wish they would come out with some new freighters, because man, I love the dreadnought. Pirate. I wish they'd come up with some new ones. Where you going? Come here. There you are. You ain't gonna get me attacked by these damn freighters when you keep flying in or out. Peppering the freighter by mistake. There. Okay. Oh, keep that line going. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, got him. Woohoo! And it's a captain ship, so even if it's a C class, it's still good. Better than the normal funky ones.
Navigational data received.
Where are we going? We're going down below because I'm swirling. Oh man, thought it was the capital. That's some bullshit. There was a capital ship there, wasn't there? Make your way to the captain for your lizard-faced little son of a... What do you got? Let me see it. I'll inspect it. Let me C class, B class. Oh, you really don't have much to you, though. That is just ugly as shit. No, I don't want it. It'd be nice to have one, but I don't want this one. Maybe I'll find a pirate one. Give me some money, damn it. Now you'll give me some gold, alright? That normally what you give up? That's some nanites and some gold. Yeah. Alright. Well, now we can go back to inspecting Galaxy. Check the system out. I don't know why. No, I was wrong. I thought it was a capital, wasn't it? Just these flatwood suckers. Still better than that thing. Alright, what do we got here for our planet? Oh, I found the terminus. Okay. Activated copper, Torrid planet. Okay, well, let's see which... Ooh, you have possibility? Nah. We'll go there because we gotta, but... There's a water planet there. Ancient bones! Alright, I got in... There's a paradise planet. I want one with salvageable scrap on it, too. I want my truck. Alright, nothing in this system worth a damn. So, we'll do the terminus. Go ahead and knock that out since it's here and it's screaming at us. And then we'll hop to another system. Something going on. Alright, terminus. Rising Tide is up and running with the Viking mod, okay? Well, there it is. Why land there when you can land here? Don't think this one has a landing pad. I don't seem to remember that. Ooh. There we go. Let's pop her down here. Save, which we just did by getting out, but now we got this map. Give us some navigation. Hey, now there's it is. I could have called the ship right there. Oh well. It'd be alright. Oh, stop it. Climb on up there. Fine. It'll make me climb at least one. And what do you need? Or I don't have anything. Are you kidding me? I think I got some on the ship, though. I have, like, uranium. I have no. Fine. Okay. Alright, let's go over here and get some of this. Ow, with it. Do-do-do-do-do. No, I saw some more. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we go. There's a little bit more there. All right, that should be enough to get us going. Now quit it. All right, now let's try this again. There. Activated. Multiple signals. Which power should establish? All right, so we're gonna tune it to the Artemis frequency. All right, and let's talk to Artemis. Not bad. Ay, caramba. Who's there? You. It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? Yes, I'm real. Hard to think here. Something's wrong with to create a better reality when you have to. Which might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It's such a terrible thing. It said such terrible things. Stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, a fragile world. Do not understand the shapes within the whispers. See life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxy. I see the stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. Through the darkness, I hear it say, anomaly detected. Designation, Raveler. Awaken! What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I woke. You must recognize it too. Travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It could not be a coincidence that you found the signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from the crash ship uploaded? I received the data and found the crash vessel. The equipment is damaged. I'm alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signals reach me. This ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. Okay. Wow, you're long-winded, dude. work out where we both are. Build a signal booster across the system. Should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get all the answers you seek. Thank you, traveler. Can save your life. You're going to be all right. Hey, signal booster. I don't want to right now. Okay. Want to find you. Hopefully you have a better warp drive. Why not? If I can find me a sentinel ship, that'll be what I have to do on the next episode. Go searching for a sentinel ship. Get the Minotaur Bay up and running. Take it out. Smack around some sentinels. Get us a sentinel ship. Get us something nice to fly around in. This one's not bad. It's a good interim, but I want to upgrade every chance we get. All right. 2 planets in here. One's purple. Gee, I wonder which one is the... That one's not. It's a rainy planet. Okay. And that's not the one we're close to, is it? And there it is. Salvageable scrap, vile brood, and dissonance detected. Interloper, we will reach Chicago. You know what? Take a flying bite of my butt. I'm feeling a little cocky.
Hostile ships approaching.
This has got everything on it I want. Got a landing pad over here. Ourselves a nice little patch of land we can call home. Oops, mine's sitting on a purple planet. The black one has got a little bit more land to it. Let's see if we can find. Boy, this would be a hard one to try and set up on for an exoskeleton. Or not exoskeleton, but an exocraft. It'd be a rough one. All this water, you'd never be able to get around. I would be out here building bridges. See if I can't find a good largest patch of land. Alright, let's just head west and see if I can't find a continent of some sort. These little islands all over the place. We'll never be able to get anywhere. May not be the planet we want. It would get us the ship. But unless we can find a continent. We're getting close. I'm seeing a lot more land. But it all needs to be connected. Looks like we're getting into some more here. Okay, so that's connected here. Seeing a lot more land here. I think I can connect it all with bridges. Okay, let's find a relatively flat, decent spot. Don't know that we can find flat here. Right over here. Shoreline. And yeah, this is just a bad planet. I'm not gonna try it. Definitely got a better warp drive thing. Alright. Now, that one had some serious possibilities. Let's go ahead and take a look at this system here real quick. See what we can come up with. Another good thing about No Man's Sky is like I can hop off on downtime, work on building a base, and it doesn't affect the game any other than me having a base, you know. Not like, 7 Days to Die where it's like, okay, you got X amount of time and then you're gonna have to fight a horde, and you don't want to fight a horde off camera, because that's one of the main draws to the game is fighting that horde, This, I can take as much time as I want. All right, let's see what we got. Charred planet. Salvageable scrap. It is a hot planet, though. Not that that's a big deal. Bend planet. Is that it? Found 3 planets, right? one hidden in the rings here. Wow. Got a moon. Scorched moon, high sentinel activity. Planet and south scrap. Okay. Let's see. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4 planets and 2 moons. Okay, then that means probably is a moon on the other side. There it is. Oh, that's the other planet. Very looking for the last moon. All right, and are you visible now? Bend. There's the moon. Ancient Bones Glacier. All right, well, it looks like this is going to be our best bet. Let's take a look at it and see what it looks like. Oh, cloudy. Definitely a rocket. I don't know. When it comes to finding a home, I'm a little picky. The more resources on the planet, the better. Now, I want something with a little bit more oomph. That's what got. Now, doesn't have enough planets. All of this out of the jump range. There we are. It's like, where the hell are we anyway? Now, definitely are limited right now. Whoops. Let's try this one. Let's see what we got here. Now, if I could find a paradise planet that has salvageable scrap on it, I probably would pee myself. Well, 5 planets and 1 moon. Well, we might find something. Alright, scorched, a lot of sentinels. Terraforming catastrophe. Alright, there's the planet. I bet you that's the moon. Icebound. Skeletal moon. Aggressive sentinels. Vile brood detected. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're missing 1 planet. Right back there. Ah. Right again. Freezing planet. So we do not have what we want here. 45% on the hyperdrive, so this will be the last jump. Okay, we're gonna try it. If nothing else, we'll park it at the space station. Smalls, you're killing me. Alright. Oh. Papa Smurf, Blue Papa Smurf already discovered this one. See? Galaxy's already getting crowded. Abandoned planet. Well, probably was abandoned for a reason. Well, there's another grassy planet. Vile brood detected. Is that it? 5 planets. Okay, so he's discovered that one and that one. So we got one with the rings that we have not discovered. Rings, red, and... okay. Salvageable. Gamma root. Vile brood. Alright. Well. We're going to at least land on it. We're going to at least land on it, my friends. We're going to hop down there and take a look. Maybe the train on it will be a little bit better. But it's not going to have much in the way of... I don't think it's going to have much in the way of like carbon and oxygen on it, but... we got a planet for that if we really, really need it. find ourselves something that, a place that just screams home. Right, most of this is pretty wide open. Yeah, there. Guess what? We're calling it home right here. We got ferrite. We got carbon. We got magnetized ferrite sitting right here. Yeah, we got oxygen plants and stuff. Okay. It's not terrible. I think we can do this. New curtains, a couple of throw pillows. I think it'll be just fine.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, radiation protection falling. Well, let's put us down a marker. At a decent spot here. I'm thinking right around in here. Oh, there we go. Let's get a storm to come up here and screw with us. Whoops. What do I need? Chromatic metal. Imagine that. Imagine that. There's probably none of it on this damn planet. Oh, there is. Okay, there's copper. Is there any of it near? Seems like that has been the theme for this whole damn episode is where can we find the copper at? I've got ferrite. I got uranium. But I need copper. So once again, we are going to scour the planet for a copper deposit. But before I do that, I'm just going to grab it because it's right here. I mean, it would be stupid to not. Lined up. Get a base made up here before long. We need to get some storage put down. Getting a little bit critical now. Alright. Take this puppy, see if we can't find some coal or some copper real quick. Nice looking green sheen to it, so I'm happy with that. But can't find any damn copper on here. It's gonna be ridiculous. rolling hills without big tall mountains. I'm liking that. There, we got another building over here. Let's take a look at it. Hills here. Nice that it's got a little terrain change to it. There's some mountains. Okay. Wow, big mountains. Okay, rolling hills. Big tall mountain looking stumps. It'd be rough running around on it. A lot of bouncy, but totally get it. Oh, I can just fly over and magically find a copper deposit. I think we're gonna try here. Okay. See what we can find. Uranium. Building. And no freaking copper. You have got to be kidding me. Well, we got 2 uranium deposits. That's it. All right, we're flying south. Go over these hills. Copper deposits I've blown over the top. Okay, got some more rolling hills here. Whoops. Did I just see what I thought I just saw? I think I did. We are. That will let us get our base computer done. What this is all about. All right.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, radiation protection falling, I understand. I think I want to sit down in this valley, though. So, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to take this copper, turn it into chromatic metal, and then I'm going to pick a spot on this planet to start building a base. I'm going to get a basic base down so that when we come back, we'll be able to start furthering our mission and also get our Colossus up and running. I want to get a Colossus and a Minotaur going. So that way we can work on getting ourselves a better ship. Not going to take this one and upgrade it a whole lot because it's a Class C and it's not what I'm looking for. Get a Sentinel or something like that. It's something with a little bit more finesse to it. A little more style, I guess you could say. Yeah. Microprocessor. All right. Portable construction. Not construction. It's a portable refinery. Sorry. Got the plans to do the one in our back. However, haven't got the stuff to do that with yet. We're going to work on that. This will get us the ability to put up a base computer, so we'll do that. And this will be a good stopping point. Like I said, I'll fly the ship around. I'll find us a good spot to put a base down. And then from there on, we will start scouring the planet. We'll look for Corvette parts. We will look for everything we need to get the Colossus up and running, so we can start working on that. Those rewards. Okay, now pick this up and hop on board and hop back out. There, we have got it saved. So I am going to take it to the outbound part of the world. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and call it here. When we come back on the next episode of this, I will have already picked out a place for the base and got a basic structure put down for us to start our expansion and taking over the universe. And then we can start working on like the Artemis, and we can work on the Colossus, and we can work on all of that good stuff. You know, getting some of this stuff upgraded and do the stuff we need to do. Okay. So with that being said, we're going to call it. I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoy all the information that I get. It is definitely appreciated in a major way. All right. So we will catch you on the next one.